Hello. Oh, wait a second. There we go. It's crossbell time. Wait. Well, these are Odysseys. The crossbell theme is really nice. Oh god, I forgot I had the kid with me. NPC reaches 0, it's game over. Ah! Here we go. Easy. Battle scope. No idea what that does. What does that do? Analyzes an enemy's key data. Oh. Oh shit, that's right. I don't remember if I scanned those enemies already. Yo, wait! Tio's cape! It's got physics! It looks cool! That's actually kind of sick. I like Ellie's gun. High speed mode. It's the way to play. Eh. Auto! Eido-sama! Help! Ooh, jellies. One-eyed jellies. Oh, it is actually pretty creepy. We draw the monster's attention, right? Keep him away from the kid. That's the right thing to do, right? I'm gonna go with draw monster's attention.
Eddie, 奴らの注意を引きつけてくれ。
わかった。
Oi! Come over here.
なんとか注意をそらせたみたいです。
よし、片付けるぞ。俺の番だな。
Oh, we got two brats we have to protect now. The kids take 0 damage, you get 3 extra DP. Ah, crap. The AoEs don't work when the monsters aren't in range for it. Who has the biggest AoE S break? I can't remember. Randy? Well, Randy doesn't have one right now. How do you look at monsters again? Oh, there we go, okay. Preys on animals after freezing them. So... Okay, so they're weak to fire. Go, Ellie. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what her expert does. It's a big heal! Well, that's a waste. Overwhelms with a barrage and charges like a tiger. Well, shit. Let's do that. Cool, first one's dead. Yeah, that's right. Focus on me. It's weak to earth and weakest to fire. Okay. Good to know. Perfect timing. That's right, keep your eyes on me.
行きます。
I know they're weak to those arts, but the people that should be hitting them with arts are so slow at it. Ah!
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。
俺の番だな。やっ
Really?
私のターン。さてとなんとかなったわね。みんな
俺の番だな。
Everybody just build TP.
お願いします。
はいさあ。
そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Before the fight, put all your team in the top line formation grid so they're closer. Is this the top? I like this a little better. The rest sound effect is pretty nice too. Okay. Draw monster's attention.
分かった。そこ。なんとか注意をそらせたみたいです。
よし。か。
私の番です。
She doesn't say. I didn't know there was gonna be a mini boss fight here. Stop judging me. Are you serious? Anytime you get to a hint, so you know it's gonna be a boss fight. Not necessarily. Oh, thank God. I am so lucky that attack didn't hit the kid. Power smash.
私の番です。
What Analyze.
任せて。
You're paralyzed, so you don't have to do anything. I need to target your friend here.
任せてくれ。エニグマ、工藤、任せろ。
さてと。さてと。
Oh, he can die.
なんとかなったわね。
He did hit the kid on the very first one, but it didn't go through. It said 0, so...
なんとか片付いたわね。
さすがにちょいと抵抗。
疲れました。
びっくりした。リュウ、大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？全然平気だぜ。
Stupid
それ
kids.
よりお前も無事で本当によかったぜ。お前どんくさいからな。俺が助けてやんないと魔獣に食われちまうと思ってさ。よく言うよ。自分だって魔獣に食べられそうになってたくせに。だいたい今度だって竜が入ろうって強引に。何言ってんだよ。最初にジオフロントの話をし始めたのはお前の方だろ。だからって本当に入るとか言い出すなんて。
はいはい。言い争いはそこまでだ。
Yeah, both of you shut up. You're in trouble.
ごめんなさい。へえ、兄ちゃんたち初めて見る顔だね。結構強いみたいだけど、新人の人たち？
え？
Huh?
たく調子のいいガキンチョだな。助けられたんだったらまずはお礼を言うのが先だろ。
へへ、まあ助かったよ。危ないところもあったけど、俺もかすり傷一つなかったし、割と手際がいいんじゃね？
そりゃどうも。
でも無事でよかった。とにかく一度外に出るとしましょうか。そうですね。
I'm so glad this game has an auto button.
一応セルゲイ課長の課題もクリアしたことになりますね。
そうか。
ま、こんなハプニングがあるとは思ってもなかったけどな。そんじゃガキどもを食ったら警察本部に戻るとするか。
どうしたんだ？
あのさ、兄ちゃんたちってやっぱり新人なんだよな。
ああ、そうだけど。しかしよくわかるな。制服だって着てないのに。
制服？ひょっとしてお兄さんたちギルドの人じゃないんですか？
Oh, they thought we were bracers?
ギルドってブレイサーギルドのこと？
That's funny.
ギルドって言ったら他にあるわけがないじゃん。何？本当に遊撃士じゃないの？
いや、俺たちはクロスベル警察に入ったばかりの新人だけど。
警察の人間？
警察。
嘘だ。どうして警察のおまわりがこんなところにいるんだよ。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。任務の途中で君たちを見つけたってわけなんだけど。でもそんなに不思議なことか？
だってさ、警察のおまわりって言ったら腰抜けって有名じゃんか。
Damn.
え？
態度も横柄な割に何の手助けもしてくれないって父ちゃんが言ってたぞ。
Ooh,
いざという
police have a
時
bad
は
reputation,
遊
huh?
撃士の方が何十倍も頼りになるって。
やっぱり
リュウ、失礼だよ。いくら警察の人だって
Kids have no
僕
filter.
たちを助けてくれたんだし。そうだけどさ、せっかくギルドの新人に助けてもらったと思ったのに。
ふーん、 いろいろとあるみたいだな。おい、まずいぞ。
え？
え？
Whoa! Get the kids out of here!
なんだこいつは。
なんて大きさ。まずいです。背後の扉はロックされています。
このままじゃ。
おい、どうするつもりだ。まともにやっても今の装備じゃ勝ち目はねえぞ。
分かってる。ここは俺が引きつけるから、みんなはなんとか脱出してくれ。
ちょっと正気ですか。
この状況じゃそれしか方法はない。ランディとエリーでその子たちを抱きかかえて、とにかく隙をついて逃げろ。
それしかねえか。
What else are they supposed to do?
兄ちゃん
Even they admit, like, yeah, this is too high level for us. Huh?
自己犠牲も結構だが少々短絡的すぎるな。
Huh? Who the hell are you? Sephiroth?
マジかよ。
信じられない。見えませんでした。
すっげえすげえすごすぎるよアリオスさん。
Adios?
うわーいいもん見ちゃったな。ありがとうアリオスさん。でもどうしてここに。
ああ、広場のマンホールに子供が入っていくのを見たという知らせがあってね。しかし無茶をする。もしものことがあったらどうするつもりだ。
ごめんなさい。悪かったよ。
ま、無事ならそれでいい。もう夕方だ。とっとと出て家に帰るぞ。
わかりました。
どうした？お前たちは戻らないのか？
あ
So you coming with or what?
あ、一緒に戻らせてもらいます。
ならグズグズするな。先ほどのようなこともある。最後まで気を抜かないことだ。
Crossbows, 8 leaves, 1 blade practitioner. Oh, well that explains it.
なんていうおっさんだよ。まとってるオーラが尋常じゃないというか。
腕前の方も普通ではありませんでした。一体何者なんでしょう。そう、あの人が。
お嬢、知ってるのか。
名前くらいだけどね。というか、なんで私をそんな風に呼ぶのかしら。
いや、なんとなくノリで。それで何者なんだよ、あの凄まじいおっさんは。
ええ、多分
アリオス・マクレイン。
Adios,
ク
McLean.
ロスベルタイムズで何度か読んだことがある。遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に所属する
A rank, of
最強の
course.
永久遊撃士。どんな依頼も完璧にこなし、市民から絶大な信頼を得ている。クロスベルの真の守護者、風の牽制、アリオス・マクレイ
The
ン。
Divine Blade.
なんだ。
So does that make Cassius the original Divine
アリオ
Blade?
スさん、またしてもお手柄でしたね。
Who the hell?
ずさんな市の施設管理のもと、危機に陥ってしまった少年たちを鮮やかに救出した手際の良さ。最新号にバッチリスクープさせてもらいますから。
すげえ俺たち雑誌に載っちゃうの。
Yeah, these kids are getting a little too excited for this.
なんか嬉しくないような。
グレイス、あまり騒ぎ立てないでくれ。確かに市の管理も問題だが、この子たちの行動にも問題がある。偏った記事には感心しないぞ。
いえいえ、あくまで読者のニーズに応えているだけですから。それに今回は面白い。
It is ridiculous that the speech bubble is moving with her.
ロスベル警察の未来を背負う特務支援課初めての出動。しかし力及ばず、いつもと同じように遊撃士に手柄を奪われるのだった。
Huh?
未熟さを痛感した若者たちは果たしてこの先に待ち受ける数々の試練を乗り越えられるのか。
We haven't even met you,
何
woman!
を。
おいおい、一体何だってんだ。
マスコミの人間
What is this shit talking on us?
どうやらクロスベルタイムズの記者の人みたいね。
彼らに関しても決めつけはあまり感心しない。一応この子たちを最初に助けたのは彼らだ。ま、爪は甘かったようだな。
あらら、やっぱりそうなんだ。ま、記事でいろいろ書くと思うけど、あんまり気にしないでね。お姉さんからのエールだと思ってこれからも頑張ってちょうだい。それで有吉さん、一度独占インタビューですね。
それに関しても前に断っているはずだが。
Chick has a spring loose in her head.
なんでしょう今の。
俺たちのことをピエロに仕立てようって腹みてえだが、結構好みのお姉さんだけどちょいと癖がありそうだな。
Yeah, that's
そんな
about
問
right.
題じゃないでしょ。それでロイドどうするの。
ああ、セルゲイ課長が出した課題はクリアしたし、一旦警察本部に戻ろう。子供たちの件についてもきちんと報告しないと。
Racist arcs reporter. Aw, man, is that what we gotta hear about her shit
さっき
talking
もらっ
the
た
entire
戦
game?
術オーブメント、
A
もし
metal.
かして通信が入ってきているのか。
Built-in comms.
そうみたいですね。
Bro,
ボタ
how?
ンを押せば通信モードに切り替わります。
ああ、これか。
Their bro doesn't even have this.
ロイド・バニングスです。
Oh my
セ
god.
ルゲイ課長ですか。
ロイドさん、
The literal cell phone.
私です。先ほど受付でお会いした。
さっきも。一体どうしたんですか。
それがですね、急いで警察本部に戻ってきていただけますか。なんでも副局長がお呼びみたいで。
副局長。
Vice Commissioner.
まったく、一体何のつもりだね。
Huh?
任務に関係ないことに首を突っ込んだ挙句、アリオス・マクレイに手柄を持っていかれておまけにそれをクロスベルタイムズにすっぱ抜かれてしまうとは。
いや、ですが。
うるさい、言い訳無用だ。まったく、だから私は新部署設立など反対だったのだ。いまいましいセルゲイのやつが交換条件を持ちかけて
This dude has an issue.
それはどういう。
君たちには関係ない。いや、そうだな。部下が一人もいなくなれば疫病神だって動きようが。君たち悪いことは言わない。特務支援課への配属を一両日中に辞退したまえ。
おいおい、どういうことっすか。
意味不明です。
どういうこともそのままの意味だ。
I can already tell this guy's gonna be a douchebag.
絶対に
He doesn't even have his own portrait.
それどころか問題に巻き込まれて経歴を汚す可能性もある。バカバカしいとは思わないかね。ロイド君は捜査官志望だったか。ならば捜査課のどこかに回そう。他の者もそれぞれ適正に合った新しい配属先を用意しておく。なーに、悪いようにはしない。一晩じっくり考えてみたまえ。
Well, that was a weird conversation.
やれやれ、なんか妙なことになったな。しかし配属を辞退しろと言ったって。
どうやら警察内部でもいろいろとあるみたいね。噂程度には聞いていたけど。そうですね、これでは約束が違います。
あら、 約束って？いえ、こちらのことです。それよりも
大丈夫。
セルゲイ課長はどちらにいるんでしょう？
そういやそうだぜ。課題を出すだけ出しておいて出迎えもなしってのはどういうことだ。代わりに嫌味な副局長ってのにネチネチ絡まれちまうし。なんだよロイド、元気ないじゃないか。
配属を辞退しろっていうのがそんなにショックだったの？
ああ、いや、なんだか思ってた場所と随分違っていたからさ。
おお、新人ども災難だったみてえだな。
あなた方は
どの番だ？捜査二課に所属している。
同じく二課のレイモンドだよ。
Donovan and Raymond.
噂には聞いてたけど、こんな小さなコマでいるのか。
もう。
はじめまして。ロイド・バニンクスです。
エリー・マクダエルです。
ランディ・ゴルランド、よろしくっす。
おお、ようこそクロスベル警察へ。そっか、おめえが
警部？
いや、なんでもね。しかしセルゲイのやつも無茶なこと考えやがるぜ。
Wait, what was he about to say? What the hell?
新人どもばかり集めて市民どもの人気取りだな。
え？
それは一体どういうことですか？
なんだ？まだ話を聞いてないのかよ。まずいこと言っちまったか。
いやー、しかし君たちも貧乏くじを引いちゃったよね。大変そうな割には報われなさそうだし、僕だったら辞退してるだろうな。
おめえはもうちょっと根性入れた方がいいじゃねえか。今からでもセルゲイのところに預けてやってもいいんだぞ。
やだな警部、勘弁してくださいよ。
まあ大変だとは思うが、セルゲイに付き合うかどうか一応考えてみてやってくれ。ただ無理はすんなよ。なんだったらまとめてミカで引き取ってもいいからな。
どうも。
それじゃ頑張ってね。あ、エリーちゃんだっけ？今度一緒に食事でもどうだい？
Huh?
実はいいレストランを見つけて。
ほら、とっとと行くぞ。
あいた、単なる社交辞令ですってば。
You stay away from her.
なんだか知らんが散々な言われようだったな。
貧乏くじはともかく大変そうなのは嫌かも。とにかく課長本人から詳細を聞いてみないと。受付で聞けばどこにいるかわかるかしら。
なあ、うん、そうだな。もしもし、ロイド・バニングスです。
おお、狐の小言と嫌味は終わったみてえ。なかなかうんざりする。
Alright, I like Sergey.
それはもうじゃ
He's on
な
my
くて
good graces now.
一体どこにいるんですか？警察本部で待ってるって言ってたじゃないですか。
ああ、お前らの荷物が届いたから引っ越し屋に立ち会ってたんだ。なかなか親切な上司だろ。
荷物ってひょっとして病ですか？
詳しい話はそこで改めてしてやろう。待ってるからとっとと来い。
わかりましたよ。それで寮っていうのは一体どこにあるんですか？
ああ、正確には寮じゃないぞ。
え？
正確にはクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルだ。そこの2階と3階がお前たちの部屋になってる。
Huh? Crossbell at night. It's nicely lit up.
ここはあの雑居ビルじゃないか。
We have a whole building to ourselves? What the
随
hell?
分ボロい建物だな。あっちのデパートと比べると古ぼけて見えるっていうか。
築30年、取り壊し間近って感じです。本当にここが特務支援課の分室なの？
な ああ、間違いないとは思うけど。
ああ、遅かったな。
セルゲイ課長。
とっとと中に入れ。この特務支援課がどういった部署なのか、お前たちの疑問のすべてにちゃんと答えてやるからよ。
Yeah, we need some answers after
市
the
民の
balding
安
fox
全を第
yelled.
一に考え、さまざまな要望に応える部署。
そう、それが新たに設立された特務支援課の行動方針だ。市民の生活に密着できるよう、こんな街中に分室も用意された。なかなか合理的だろ
う。でもそれって
完全に遊撃士協会の真似っていうか。
I was just about to say, is that just the Bracer Guild?
パクリですね。
Plagiarism! They're breaking the wall!
かもしれんが、現在このクロスベルにおいて遊撃士協会の評判は大したもんだ。永久遊撃士アリウス・マクレイン、風の牽制なんて呼ばれているあの男に加えて、かなりの実力者がクロスベル支部に常駐している。それが警察のお偉方にとって何を意味するかわかるか？
それは
警察とギルドとの比較評価と組織としての問題点の指摘、さらには自治州政府への批判につながっているんですね。
なるほど、そういうことか。要はギルドの株を何とか奪って人気取りをしようって腹なわけだ。
なんか露骨ですね。
ま、ぶっちゃけて言うとお前らの指摘する通りだ。だが警察の基本理念は治安維持と自治州法の遵守。市民へのサービスってのは本来二の次ではあるわけだ。だからこそ警察内部ではそうした人気取りを快く思わない声も多くてな。便利屋だの、偽遊撃士だの、猿回しの猿だの。
Bargain bin bracers.
ま、早くも散々な陰口を叩かれてるってわけだ。
Lloyd is
なるほど、
speechless.
いろいろと合点がいきました。
やれやれ、そんな部署で俺たちを働かせようってか？
正直想定外ですね。
まあまあ、そうせくな。聞いているかもしれんが、配属を辞退することは可能だ。正式に配属された場合、やってもらう仕事は様々だ。今日みたいな魔獣退治の仕事なんかも入ってくるし、落とし物探しや本部の手伝いなど細かい雑用も入ってくるだろう。その気がない人間に務まるとはとても思えんからな。一晩考える時間をやろう。配属を辞退した場合、他の部署に配属されることになるが、今ならデメリットはない。すべてはお前たち次第というわけだ。
Well, this has been an eventful first day.
なんだかとんでもない場所に回されたみたいだな。遊撃士の真似事か。そんなことをするために警察に入ったんじゃないんだけど。兄貴が所属してたのは確か捜査一課だったよな。大事件や政治的国際的な案件を一手に引き受けるエリート集団。やっぱり遠すぎるよな。他のみんなはどうするつもりなんだろう。あの3人警察学校も出てないみたいだし、いろいろ訳ありみたいだったけど、ちょっと話を聞いてみるか。
There's been so many cutscenes, my controller turned itself off. You remember the guy in the photo Lloyd showed from Daybreak? I don't think so. Can I look at that photo? Doesn't look like I can. What in the hell is Bewitch? Slowest movement of enemies attacked on field. Interesting. Oh, like that's a quartz you can equip? What the hell? Taurus gem, solar gem. Jesus, some of these are busted.
ここはランディの部屋だったな。さっきまで物を動かすような音が聞こえてきたけど。
誰だ？
ロイドだけど、ちょっといいかな。
ああ、いいぞ。遠慮なく入ってこいよ。
それじゃ、お邪魔するよ。
Damn. He already decked out his room. This couch.
ようこそ、俺様の城へ。お前さんの方も荷ほどきは終わったのか？
いや、まだだけど、どうやらランディはもう結論が出てるみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退するって話か。まあ、デスクワークは少なそうだし、気楽そうなのも性に合っている。職場と住む場所が一緒なのも楽で良さそうだし、このまま厄介になるつもりだぜ。
そうか。
お前の方はさすがに迷ってるみたいだな。せっかく取った捜査官の資格を無駄にしたくないってところか。
それもあるけどね。それ以上に目指している目標から遠ざかっていきそうな気がして。
目指している目標？
いやまあ大したことじゃないんだ。そういえば
Did
ランデ
everybody
ィは
stop
どういう
saying
経
don't worry
緯
about
で
it?
ここに配属されたんだ？俺たちより年上だけど警察学校は出てないんだよな。
ああ、その通りだが、俺がここに配属された経緯ね。本当に聞きたい？
ああ、差し支えなければだけど。
そこまで言うなら仕方ねえ。実はな、女絡みのトラブルだ。
Oh no, where is this going?
前の職場で複数手を出したのがバレてさ、危うくクビになりかけたところをおっさんに拾ってもらったんだよ。これもエイドスのお導きってところかね。
ランディの前の職場って？
ああ、クロスベル警備隊さ。帝国方面にベルガード門ってあるだろう。あっちの方に詰めていたんだ。
警備隊、そういうことか。道理であんなハルバードを自由自在に振り回せるわけだ。
まあ、国境付近の詰め所あたりじゃ訓練とパトロールくらいしかやることがなかったからな。その点、クロスベル市勤務なら歓楽街とかにも行きたい放題だ。いやー、マジで警備隊を辞めて正解だったぜ。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど。
おっと、気が合うじゃない。いやさ、実は何軒か色っぽい姉ちゃんたちがいる店を見つけているんだよ。正式にお仲間になったら一緒に遊びに繰り出そうぜ。お嬢は堅そうだし、お子様もお呼びじゃないし、男同士の付き合いってやつだ。
わかった。考えておくよ。
Party with the boys. Probably tough to come to a decision after everything we were told. How about taking the night to mull things over? If we do officially become co-workers, hit the town. Party city. Is that a bunny girl? That is a bunny girl on the cover there. Must be a wait. Oh, I bet the girls are upstairs or downstairs. The chief. I repeat it for you. It's well within your power to decline. You already earned your detective qualification, so I'd imagine you just be reassigned to one of the investigative divisions. I recommend you spend tonight to mull it over. I think he said that it was third floor, wasn't it? Yeah.
ここは確かエリーの部屋だったな。まだ寝てないといいけど。
Knock knock.
どなたですか？
ロイドだけど、今ちょっといいかな。
うん、別にいいわよ。鍵は開いてるから入ってきて。
それじゃ、お邪魔します。
Oh, how elegant.
どうぞ。なんとか片付けが終わってよかったわ。そこに座ってくれる？今紅茶でも入れるから。
Oh, that sounds lovely.
いや、お構いなく。しかしエリーも、もう結論は出ているみたいだな。
あ、配属を辞退する話ね。
Okay, I have a quick question. I want to get this over with. It's not related to trails. I kind of want to do a sort of series of streams where I play games I've never played before that are generally considered to be the greatest games ever made. I already have one in mind that I can play, that I have access to. I even started playing it earlier today, and I was actually really enjoying it. But I want to stop playing it because I think I want to play it on stream. Hello Kitty's Island Adventure? Nah, I'm not there yet. Should I just say what it is? I don't know. You doing it? I want to play The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I have never played a Zelda game other than like the couple of hours I tried Twilight Princess on the Wii, which made me hate the Wii. It made me hate motion controls in general. That's a classic, yeah. I never played it. I saw that it's available on the Switch online expansion thing. So I booted it up on my Switch. I connected my arcade stick controller to it, which felt very nice to play. And I was really enjoying it. It is charming as hell. And it's a short game. I think it could be completed in like less than 10 hours or something like that. Even less than, like way less than that, even. I think that's what I want to do. Because there's so many games out there that are considered like the best ever made that I have not played. And I know for a fact Link to the Past is one of them. Plus, it gives me more more time on my Switch. I can't remember the last time I streamed on my Switch. I think it was back when Pokemon Scarlet came out. I think that was the last time I streamed from my Switch. Have you played Chrono Trigger? I played a little bit. I didn't get super far into it. That was like years ago. That's another one I intend to play. I know. And I am disappointed in myself that I have not given the time to play it. As someone who proclaims they love JRPGs. After I beat Link to the Past, I think Chrono Trigger will be next. Because I know Chrono Trigger isn't crazy long either. I don't know if Chrono Trigger. I don't think Chrono Trigger is on the Switch expansion though. I own the. I have it on Steam. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just to throw that out there.
少し迷ったんだけど、ここで頑張ることに決めたわ。
そうか。
あなたの方はさすがに迷っているみたいね。でも無理もないと思うわ。この特務支援課だけど、正直無理がありすぎるもの。
Ellie is more than righteous in her concerns. You can be Chrono Trigger in like 25 to 30 hours. Oh man, that seems so tiny in comparison to Trails. Forward to you playing Link to the Past. I look forward to playing it too. Yeah, I went just this morning. I went as far as the first temple. I think I was like a couple rooms away from the boss of the first temple. Wait, was it a temple? Yeah, or palace, whatever it is. And just in that little bit that I played, I immediately could see like, oh, now I understand why there are indie games that follow this formula. I am starting to understand the appeal of that, what was it? The devs that made Shovel Knight, they're making that their new game, Mina the Hollow, or Mina the something. And it looks very old school Zelda. Shovel Knight is another one I have not played. I believe Shovel Knight is also like considered like one of the best games ever made. You like playing tactical games? Do you mean like Trails tactical, or give me an example. I'd recommend Aliens Dark Descent. Oh, do you mean like XCOM tactical? Yes, it's like XCOM. I have not played XCOM, so I don't know if I would enjoy it. I didn't know that was what Aliens Dark Descent is. I love Aliens. The only Aliens game I know of are like the co-op ones. Play a squad of Marines investigating an infected colony planet. Classic.
無理がある？
話を聞く限り、いろんなしがらみや打算によってできた部署でしょ。組織としての合理性に欠けるし、目的も今一つはっきりしていない。これで成果が上がらなければ、予算の都合で本当になくなる可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
まあ、普通に考えればそうだよな。
Not just a squad, but a whole ship full of them. I imagine they would need backup. Swap out squad members as every mission deploy. Oh, okay. Naruhodo. Do you... Is there any RPG elements to it? Does each... I imagine each squad member has like different stats? Is there level ups?
でも、そこまで分かって、どうしてエリーは残るんだ？
Sort of? Okay. Because I don't know if I don't think it's the exact same thing. I know that one Warhammer game is a tactical RPG. What was it called? Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. I think it's what it's called.
何か理由でもあるのか？
They develop PTSD if they get hurt too much. Oh no, now that's some Darkest Dungeon stuff right there.
そうね。いろいろな歪みを観察するには割と良さそうな場所だからかな。
え？
なんちゃって。多分私はずっと警察に勤め続けることはないと思うの。そういう意味ではここが出世コースから外れてもあんまり関係がないから。
そうなのか。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
Damn.
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは珍しいんじゃないかしら。やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
ああ、そうだな。悪い。気を使わせたみたいだ。
いえいえ。でも私個人の意見で言えばあなたがいてくれた方が嬉しいかな。まあお互い新米だからまだまだなところもあったけど、今日だって慣れない状況でもリーダーとして頑張ってくれたし、指示も的確だったから私も安心してサポートできたもの。
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。
Oh, that's sweet.
ありがとう。 話に付き合ってくれて、あとは自分なりに考えてみる。
うん、そうね。おやすみなさい、ロイド。
おやすみ、エリ。
I'm already shipping them. This should be Theo's room. She's probably sound asleep. She's asleep. Can't hear her moving around. Is she not in her room? Oh. Maybe she's up on the roof. Did I call it? Phew. What a great view. Orbital Store Gen 10, because nothing says more advanced technology than neon glowing lights. Hospitals really grow in the city. Finally home, aren't I? Huh? This cat looks green. Cat? You live here. I imagine you've been a tenant way longer than the special support section has. Sorry about barging into your home like this. Don't worry, I won't be long. Kitty cat! I think he probably lived here for quite some time. Alright, well Theo's not on the roof. But I can't just listen, I need to go outside right now anyway. Oh, there she is.
ティオ、何やってるんだ？
どうも、ロイドさん。見ての通り、端末のチェックをしていました。
端末って、あ、それのことか。
The cat will find new items if you feed it at the start of every chapter. It gives different items depending on what you feed it. Does that mean I need to go feed it right now?
ZCF のカペルシステムを財団で改良した汎用端末です。
The Capel computer system! You're still in prologue? Well, doesn't prologue count as a chapter?
警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて情報を受け取ることが可能です。
The internet. Or Wi-Fi, rather.
ちょっと待て。いきなりわけがわかんないぞ。
はあ、そうですね。
そうですか。
ロイドさんは動力ネットワーク計画についてどこまでご存知ですか？
動力ネットワーク。雑誌の記事でたまに見るけど、ちゃんと理解はしていないな。
Digital data transference.
確かエプスタイン財団が提唱してるとかなんとか。
元はエプスタイン財団とサイス中央工房が共同してスタートさせたプロジェクトです。
Sice! Name drop!
今では主に財団によって進められていますが、その大規模な試験運用が現在このクロスベル市で進められているんです。まあこれもその一環ですね。
よくわからないけど。
Lloyd, it's not that complicated, brother.
結局のところどういうことをする計画なんだ？
はあ、要するに旧来の通信機を発展させた技術ということです。単に会話のやり取りをするだけでなく、演算能力を持った端末同士を結んで効率的な情報ネットワークを構築する。わかりやすく言うとそんなところです。
全然わかりやすくないんだが。
Damn, Lloyd, for being a detective, you're sure not getting this info.
要するに 警察内部の連絡や指揮系統を効率化する装置ってところか。
まあこの端末については間違いではないです。私の専門ではありませんが、端末の操作くらいはできますし、
She's tech support.
今後のことを考えると一応チェックしておこうかと。
そうか。その様子だとティオは配属を辞退するなんて考えてもいないみたいだな。いや、そもそも俺がティオくらいの年はまだ遊びたい盛りだったよな。財団から出向したって話だけど、その無理やり働かされてるとかそういうわけじゃないんだよな。まさか本当にそうなのか。
Oh, is she? That sucks.
どんな事情があってもそんなの我慢したらダメだぞ。その俺でよかったらいくらでも力を貸すから。
落ち着いてください。別に強制されて働いているんじゃありません。
I'm surprised why most people don't know computers yet. That is fair. But so this story takes place. This story takes place somewhat during Sky 3, right? Because if I remember correctly, Estelle and Joshua said they were already in Crossbell when they finally appeared in Sky 3? Or were they on their way to Crossbell? No? Am I misremembering? I mean, yeah. Okay, so yeah, a section. So somehow from liberal in comparison to Crossbell, Crossbell is like 10 to 15 years ahead of tech. Because in Sky 3, they still only had orbments. They didn't have any communication network. They still had to use their little telephone booths in the guilds. That's so nutty. Tita's grandpa is working too fast.
それどころか、今回の出向はむしろ私がわがままを言わせてもらった結果です。私は私でここにいる理由がある。つまりはそういうことです。ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に自分の心配をするべきでは。
That's true. Epstein did have multiple disciples.
ああそうだな。ティオの言う通りだった。ごめんな、差し出がましいことを言って。
いえ、ただあんまりお人よしなのは捜査官としてはどうかと。遊撃士と違って人を疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事ですよね。
痛いところをついてくるな。
He was telling it like it is.
やっぱり俺ってまだまだアマちゃんなのかな。警察学校の訓練で徹底的に自分を鍛えたつもりだったけど、でも確かにそれだけじゃ捜査官は務まらないだろうし。ティオ、
端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。明日動力ケーブルの接続工事があるようなので、今日は早めに休みます。
そうか。おやすみ。ゆっくり休んでくれよ。
はい、それではおやすみなさい。
3人ともちゃんと自分のやるべきことを考えているみたいだな。
It's time for you to do the same, Lloyd.
迷っているのは俺だけか。ダメだ。なんだか煮詰まってきた。少し外に出て風に当たるか。
Oh, the kitchen. The rest area. Must be the front entrance. Man, I'm hopeless. All this, and I'm still just as confused as I was. Maybe getting some air will help clear my head. Oh.
いい風が吹いてるな。ベルハイム。そっか。
Belheim.
ここから見えるのか。
Looks like a nice place.
今はもう別の人が入ってるんだよな。セシル姉の実家はさすがに残ってるだろうけど。そうだ、おばさんたちにも後で挨拶しておかないと。あれから3年。
3 years?
おじさん家で厄介になった後、警察学校に入ってがむしゃらに勉強と訓練をして捜査官の資格も取ったけど、結局俺は捜査官になって何がしたかったんだ。
Okay. Oh no, these brats.
君たちは。
いや、探しちゃったぜ。警察に行ったんだけど、兄ちゃんたちはいないって言うじゃんか。それでこの場所を教えてもらったんです。ここが支援課ってところでいいんですよね。
ああ、そうだけど、どうしてわざわざ。
いやさ、ちゃんとお礼を言ってなかったと思ってさ。
That's nice. You know what else is nice? When I don't have freaking bots in my chat. Screw off, bot. There we go.
え？
お兄さんたちがいなかったら、多分僕たち2人とも大怪我をしてたと思います。
That's right.
だからもう一度お礼を言おうって。
そっか。二人ともありがとな。こんな時間に訪ねてきてくれて。
まあアリオスさんと比べたらかなり頼りなかったけど、
What the hell?
警察のおまわりにしたらなかなか見どころあると思うぜ。実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね。
ちょっとリュウ、お礼を言いに来たのになんだか偉そうだよ。
そうだな。これから精進すればいいか。そうだ、二人ともどこら辺に住んでるんだ？よかったら送っていくよ。
ああ、平気平気。西通りだからすぐ近くだしさ。
僕は住宅街の方だけど平気です。お姉さんたちにもよろしく伝えといてください。
ああ、伝えておくよ。
And just like that,
二人とも気をつけて帰れよ。
それじゃあさようなら。
the kids made Lloyd's decision for him.
俺も単純だな。あんなお礼一つでこんなに気分が晴れるなんて。要は自分自身の気持ちの持ち方次第か。
いいかロイド。
え？
男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実を掴み取ってやるんだよ。そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
うん、そうだよな。まずはぶつかってみないと何もわからないか。通信機のベル。
This late at night? Oh, that's a
Hi.
telephone?
もしもし。
I didn't even realize.
こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルです。
ロイド？その声はロイドね。
セシル姉か。
よかった。
He knows her.
警察の方に連絡したらこちらの番号を教えてくれたの。特務支援課だったかしら。そういう部署に配属になったのね。
いや、まだ正式じゃないけどさ。それよりもごめん。本当はすぐにでもセシル姉に挨拶しに行きたかったんだけど。
気にしないで。私の方こそあなたを駅まで出迎えるべきだったのに。
それこそ気にしないでよ。仕事忙しいんだろ。休暇が取れた時でもいいからさ。
ロイドが冷たい。せっかく3年ぶりに再会するお姉ちゃんに対してなんてそっけないのかしら。
ああ、もうなんとか時間を作るからさ。それとおばさんたちには明日にでも挨拶しに行くよ。
Uncle Miles and Aunt Lite? Lite?
そうね。
Light?
お母さんたちもロイドのことをすごく心配してたから。
Oh, so it's his cousin.
でも嬉しいな。やっとクロスベルに帰ってきたのね。
ただいまセシルね。
おかえりなさいロイド。
さて、返事を聞かせてもらおうか。
俺は問題なし。このまま厄介になりますよ。っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのはあんたでしょうが。
なんなら一家あたりに推薦したっていいんだぞ。連中もお前の戦闘力なら欲しがるかもしれねえしな。
うげえ、ごめんこむりますよ。警備隊暮らしならまだしもギスギスしたところはちょっとね。
エリーの方はどうだ。
私もこのままこちらでお世話になります。セルゲイ課長、改めてよろしくお願いします。
ま、お前に関しては俺も予想外だったけどな。本部のお偉いさんはこの課を安全な雑用係と思って推薦してきたんだろうが、当然そんな甘いもんじゃないのは覚悟してるだろうな。
ええ、それはもう密度の濃い仕事ができるのを今から期待しています。
うん、上等だ。ティオはまあ聞くまでもないが。
ええ、最初からそういう約束でしたし、それより今日の午後動力ケーブルの配線工事があるそうです。
Very important.
端末のセッティングは私に任せてもらっても。
ああ、元よりそのつもりだ。さてと、そんじゃあ残るはお前だけか。ロイド・バニングス。警察学校のカリキュラムを座学、訓練ともに優秀な成績で終了。そのまま捜査官試験に挑戦し、見事これに合格した。正直、うちには不釣り合いなくらいまっとうすぎる人材だ。
Really?
お前ならどの課に行ってもそれなりにやっていけるだろう。うちが手放したら引き取りたいって話もいくつか来てるしな。迷う余地はないんじゃねえか。
いいえ、いろいろ考えた上で決めました。セルゲイ課長、これからよろしくお願いします。
ロイド、
なんだよ、つまらんな。もう少し悩みまくるのを期待してたんだがよ。
ですね。
ない。今日一日は全員休暇という形にしてやる。地獄のように忙しくなる前の最後の休暇だと思っておけ。ああ、ティオ、端末のセットだけは頼んだぞ。
ええ、了解です。
おっと、そういや忘れてたな。改めてロイド・バニングス。
はい。
エリー・マクダエル。
はい。
ランディ・オルランド。
うっす。
ティオ・フラトー。
はい。
本日0900をもって以上4名の配属を承認した。ようこそ特務支援課へ。
イ
バラエティ豊か
ェーイ。
な仕事を山ほど回してやるから楽しみにしてるといい。
The team receives 1,000 mira.
天に増します我らがエイドスよ。
Eh? Our beloved.
御身のもとへ向かう魂のため天の門を開きたまわらんことを。
信じられないぜ、あの元気の塊みたいだったやつが。可愛い恋人もいてそろそろ結婚かと思ってたのに、どうしてこんなことに。
くそ、警察は何をやってるんだ。身内が殺されたんだろ。また迷宮入りにするつもりかよ。
確かご両親は亡くされてるのよね。弟さんどうするのかしら。
大丈夫？ロイド。無理したらダメよ。あまり寝ていないでしょ。
That's Lloyd?
セシル姉こそ、いろいろ手伝ってもらってごめん。本当なら俺が一人で片付けなきゃいけなかったのに。
水臭いことを言わないで。家族同然の付き合いじゃない。
イさんのことは私にとっても
Oh. Oh, Guy was his brother. So Cecil was gonna be his sister-in-law.
セシルね。
ごめんね。一番辛いのはロイドなのに。これから大変だと思うけど、遠慮なく頼ってちょうだいね。あなたが独り立ちするまで、ちゃんと見守らせてもらうから。
It has been a while since daybreak.
我ながらガキだったんだな。素直に頼ればよかったのに。変な意地を張ったりして。
Guy worked with Cassius on the big cult investigation case. Van and Ren mentioned it. Oh, okay.
兄貴、ただいま。今まで顔を見せなくてごめん。少し意地を張ってたみたいだ。でも俺、帰ってきたから。兄貴と同じ捜査官としてクロスベルに戻ってきたから。一人前には程遠いし、なんか変な部署に配属されちゃったけど、ま、なんとか頑張るから、せいぜい見守っててくれよな。
さて、改めて今日から初仕事というわけだが、ま、何はともあれ、改めて説明を補足しておこう。ロイド、捜査手帳を出せ。
はい。
警察門が入った黒手帳か。なんだかそれっぽい感じだよな。
確か警察官としての身分証明にもなるんですよね。
まあ、その他にもいろんな注意や説明事項をまとめている。戦術
That was a
オーナメント
really
の説
good
明なんかも載ってるから、参
during
考
that
にするといい。
scene. I was really
だ
digging
が
it.
こいつの最大の目的は捜査状況の記録と確認にある。
捜査状況？
ロイド、説明しろ。
はい。警察学校で習ったところだな。警察の規則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけることになっているんだ。捜査任務を受けてからそれを進めている間の状況をこの捜査手帳にメモしていく。それをもとに報告が行われるし、勤務査定や特別手当も決定する。だからなるべく細かく簡潔にメモする必要があるってわけさ。
なるほど、合理的ね。
結構めんどくさそうだな。
基本はそんなところだ。しかしこの特務支援課ではちょいと状況が違ってくる。正規の捜査任務以外にも支援要請ってのがあるからな。
ね。
ティオ、用意を頼む。
はい。皆さん、こちらへ。
ああ、おとといの。
確か動力ネットワークにつながっている端末だったかしら。はい、昨日のうちにセッティングしました。基本常時起動したままでログオンするとこの画面になります。
Oh my god, I can use the internet on here.
ここにその支援要請が？
ああ、正規の任務以外の各方面からの依頼が届けられる。 市民や観光客からの頼み事、クロスベル市からの協力要請など様々な依頼が考えられるだろう。必ずしもやる必要はないが、放っておけば遊撃士あたりに片付けられてしまう内容ではある。
なるほどな。
遊撃士協会への高い評価を少しでもこちらに持ってくる。つまりそういうことですね。
ま、ビビたるもんだろうがな。それ以外にも本部が忙しい時に手伝いに借り出されることもあるだろう。市内の巡回パトロールとか、どうでもいいデスクワークとかな。
マジかよ。
ま、それはともかく。もう支援要請はこの端末に来ているんですか？
おっと、それじゃ自分で確認してみろ。確認した支援要請は操作手帳にメモしておけよ。
了解です。
Support request. Huh? Hello everyone, congratulations on being appointed to the new special support section. As the first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown, submitting reports for all your assignments. Please come by the reception desk at the CPD. Sorry to trouble you, Rebecca, reception desk.
なんだ、どっちかというと業務連絡の類みてえだな。とりあえず警察本部に行っていろいろ説明を受ければいいのか。
ああ、そうみたいだ。でも動力ネットワークか。なんとなくどんなものかは分かったような気がする。
通信機と違って声以外に画像や文字情報も送れるのね。話には聞いていたけど、確かにいろいろ応用できそうかも。
ええ。現在クロスベルでは様々な試験運用が行われています。警察に導入されたこのシステムもその一環ですね。
ま、ギルドでも同じ技術を試験的に導入したって話だがな。概要はそんなところだ。早速お前たちにはそこに来ている支援要請を達成してきてもらおうか。
了解しました。その後は何をすればいいんでしょうか？
好きにしろと言いたいところだが、本部での説明の後、正式な支援要請が何件か入ってくるはずだ。そうだな。最初だし、本部への手前もあるから、一つくらいはこなしておけ。そうすりゃ、そこまで嫌味を言われることはねえだろう。
そういう問題なのか。
それとロイド、ついでに街案内でもしてやれ。
街案内ですか？
これから自分たちが守る街がどういった場所なのか、一通りその目で確かめてこい。
Makes sense.
そうそう、出てすぐのところにある武器商会と
Yes!
オーバルストア
The
だけは
best
訪ね
stores.
ておけよ。警察官としてやっていくなら今後とも世話になるはずだ。
なるほど。了解です。
俺は大抵そこの部屋にいるが、昼寝やら雑誌を読むので忙しい。あんまり当てにしないで、なるべく自分たちで解決しろ。そんじゃあな。
ちょっと。
Well, damn.
おいおい、いい加減なおっさんだな。
はあ、大丈夫なのかしら。
先行き不安ですね。
まあ、とにかく俺たちの初仕事だ。一通り市内を回りながら支援要請を片付けよう。最初だから焦っても仕方ない。確実にやって感じをつかんでいこう。
ええ、そうね。
了解です。
そんじゃま、行きますか。
When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose check requests, the list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests are completely optional, but completing them earns you Mira and BP. Let's do it, gang. Well, guys, it looks like the armories are over there. Chief seemed pretty adamant and we check it out. Should we take a look? Oh, I didn't even realize. Damn, there's some dangerous stuff in here. First I want to welcome you in to have a look around. I'm afraid you're out of luck. You can't buy a weapon and crossfire without a license, kid, so this is a prank to beat it. We're actually from the CPD, so sorry for the confusion. Y'all are police officers? It must be those kids Sergey told me about. Alright, feel free to take a look around. When you're ready to check out, show me your detective notebook that was substituted as a license. I have 1,000 Mira. Yeah. Nowhere near enough. You can only buy Tio's weapon or Randy's weapon. I'll go with Tio's weapon. Just to go down the list. Prevents poison, prevents seal, prevents mute, line. Okay. Understood. Well, I don't have enough for Randy's weapon yet, so let's go through this. This is a really, really pretty place. This is as busy as ever. Well, that's no surprise given how this is more or less the heart of the city. Just look at these stores and restaurants, you can get all your essentials here. You also access a hub leading to other districts if you're in a hurry. And it's only gotten busier with the recent surge in orbital vehicles. Sure looks that way. Okay everyone, how about we drop by the orbital store next? You mean that orbital factory the chief mentioned? Word around town is that the place got a huge makeover, real fancy now. Indeed, this new type of factory focuses more on commercialized orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our orbital needs. If that's the case, I'm sure it won't be long before we're regulars there. So should we stop by before going to the other districts? Yeah, it should be that corner building over there. Square includes a department store, orbital factory, armory, and restaurant. So almost everything you need is available here. It's a good idea to visit if you ever need to stock up. Gen 10 the city's orbital store is located in Central Square's eastern side. Trails Crazies, don't forget to buy every issue of the newspaper. Where do I buy that? Department store? That's not it. Miss Ellie, I knew I recognized you. Thank you very much for visiting yesterday. Miss Ellie? What's that all about? Well, you see, my grandfather and Nestin are longtime acquaintances. Miss Ellie's been a precious client for this store ever since she was a child. So she's given VIP treatment? I knew it, she's a spoiled princess. Cut it out, you guys. By the way, Miss Ellie, I heard that you were looking for employment with the CPD after returning from your studies abroad. That's correct, I'm a police officer now. I'd appreciate it if you would avoid giving me special treatment when I shop here. I know I'm being selfish, but my apologies, I'll respect your wishes then. I won't chase the fact that you'll always be an important customer in my heart. Is there anything I could help you with, please don't hesitate to come to me. Buy a white fish? I don't even have enough money for that. What if I just exchange, make everything at a 0? There we go. Ah, crossbow times. There we go. Whoa! I have enough to buy Randy's weapon. Here we go. Mobile store. I realize I have not. It has been a while since I have seen. Epstein Foundation, let's go. Yeah, this place is fancy. Wow, so this is the orbital store people have been talking about. From the biggest orbital card to the smallest orbit, they have it all. On top of that, their new redesign gives off that sleek, modern feeling, doesn't it? Hard to believe this was just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyway, we should look for the technician to adjust our ordnance. If I recall correctly, there should be a smart counter over there. It will be able to handle any adjustments to our ordnance that we may need. Alright, let's check out the counter then. Hey there everyone, welcome to Gen 10 Orbital Factory. Shoot, I mean, welcome to Gen 10 Orbital Store. Oh no way. Lloyd? Is that really you? Wendy? What are you doing in a place like this? How rude. Can't you tell? I'd say it's pretty clear an engineer of this store. Seriously? I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. I just really wasn't expecting to run into you like this. Oh, this lovely lady's an old friend of yours, Lloyd? A little jealous. What do you say we have ourselves a fun little date once your shift's over? Now is the time for this, Randy. We're on duty, for crying out loud. It's nice to meet you, Andy. I've heard great things about Jensen, but the rumors don't do it justice. Oh, are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Well, to be honest, this shop's whole look is just the manager's personal taste. Oh, no, I should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service counter. We're here, we can provide maintenance for all of your ordnance needs. Alright, we'll be leaving our ordnance in your capable hands from now on, Wendy. Oh, but our ordnance are the Enigma models. Is that going to be an issue? Oh, wow, so you got your hands on the brand new models, huh? Got you covered. You should have the tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model too. Man, racers sure love their ordnance. Really? It's true, they do. So the Racer Guild's connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Damn, those racers really are always ahead of the curve, huh? This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Anyway, please don't let us get in the way of your work. We just thought we'd pop in and check the place out. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other from now on, so we'll be counting on you, Wendy. No problem. Leave everything to me. Whenever you get that itch to modify your ordnance, just let me know and I'll get you all set up. Also, if you have any general questions about your ordnance, just ask away. You're speaking to Orbit Pro after all. You select upgrade synthesize the Orbital Store, you can synthesize new quartz or open open slots in your battle ordnance. Hell yeah! You synthesize the quartz and place them in your ordnance, you'll be able to use arts. If you open ordnance slots, the number of quartz you can set will increase while also increasing your maximum EP. To use each function, certain fragments called sepiths are required. You can obtain 7 by defeating monsters. You get a lot more slots than the ones in Liberal? Let's see. Are you sure about that? Pretty sure it's the same number of slots, unless more unlock at some point. They had like 5 slots, these have 7? What? No, Guy had 6. That is nice that you have more. Wait, why are these brown and these are blue? Is there a reason for them being colored like that? What do you mean by segmented? A new segment resets the cost for unlocking. New segments take together for different ad effects. Oh! Oh, so I don't have to spend a crap ton of Sepith trying to unlock everybody's slots then. That's nice. Let's open a TS slot first. Let's get a slot open for everybody, honestly. Always unlock the slots from our arts casters first so they have access to more spells. That's a good point. Big move, actually impede, EP cut, mind one. Oh, they changed mine to Mirage? Huh. Interesting. Move is now wind, which makes sense, I guess. Okay. We'll check this place out. Those look like those. I don't know what those are, but they look like car batteries. Restaurante. Chope. I can't buy any of this except the crispy fry. Okay. Talk to get some recipes sometimes. I got no recipes. Oh, kitchen. Alright, now it's time to find the police HQ. Capella Street. Gazette Alley. Central Square? Is this where it's at? Yes. Crossbell City Hall. Big and fancy. City Library. Chroma Juice. The City Hall CPD headquarters in the City Library. All the public offices are here in the administrative district. Seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain and benches look especially pleasant. It's one of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city, but it's always empty like this in the middle of the day. The HQ is right here, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. I definitely should try to remember the way here from the SS building. Roger, boss man. Can we get one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? Might as well stop by since we're already here. In City Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world at the City Library. Yeah, hello. I'm ready to check out the Volume 1, The History of Rock and Roll. Oh, you can read books here. Actual books. Liberal Kingdom? Kingdom is ruled by the long-lived Queen Alicia II, a staunch advocate for peace. While the humble nation compared to those around it, its bountiful Setian reserves, advanced technological capabilities, and Queen Alicia's skillful diplomacy allow it to stand on equal footing with any other. Last year, a large object of unknown origin appeared above Valeria Lake. Oh, snap! Disabling orbaments nationwide. This crisis was resolved through the joint efforts of the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild. Non-aggression impact, we know about that. And then it's to stay in the center of the Zemarian continent, also known for housing the headquarters of the Bracer Guild, which has branches all across Zemeria. Okay. Racer Guild. Conceal. Their acrobatic and passionate performances continue to draw massive audiences. The troupe's current leading actress, Ilia Platier, is known as the fervent dancer and has multitudes of fans all over the continent. Okay. Phantom Thief, I saw that. Wait, Rhineford. Why does the name sound familiar? I definitely have heard it before. Since the Orbital Revolution, however, it has expanded its operation to include railways and airships. This expansion has made it one of the continent's 2 largest companies, rivaled only by Calvert's Verne Company. Isn't there a character in Cold Steel whose last name starts with Rhineford or something? Come on, y'all. I'm surprised you knew that. Sometimes Cold Steel art shows up on my timeline and it says character names, so I remember there being a character whose last name was Rhineford. Shop it. Expensive. I need money. Gotta do some detective work. Which, that reminds me, you know, order some food. Ways away, but I'm looking forward to you meeting Ashe in the second year. There's a character named Ashe in Cold Steel? Oh boy. Well, that'll be funsies. Is that what I want? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hello, ladies. Oh? Oh, Lloyd. Hello again. We saw the request on the terminal, so here we are. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head receptionist at the CPD. And I'm Fran Seeker, also a receptionist at the CPD. I don't think I had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. I suppose I didn't. That day wasn't one of our finest moments. What you mean to say is we were scolded by the vice commissioner after we let a bracer steal all of our credit. Don't remind me. Tio. Well, dear, I'm so sorry, everyone. That's pretty unfortunate for your first day. Don't let it bother you too much. The SSS was only established recently, so I'm sure you all are still trying to get the hang of things. If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much. Yeah, warms my heart to hear we got an angel like you looking out for us. You're too kind. So would you mind explaining the additional details regarding the support request? Of course not, let's get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSS. That's our very own Fran right here. It's a pleasure to work with you all. An operator? So Fran will be supporting us via our Enigmas? Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to help report and process the completion of support requests. This will be done via the Orbital Network. You kinda lost me on this one. In other words, the SSS will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran will submit the reports that we submit to her through our terminal in the SSS building. So then that means we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report, is that right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved and processed within the system, we will send the proper compensation your way. Furthermore, when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. Yes, ma'am. Basically, these are all my new duties as the very first operator of the SSS. I see, that makes sense. So we can avoid all that irritating paperwork by using the terminal down at the SSS building, yeah? That's right, it's actually a part of the Orbital Network initiative in Crossbow. Tio, has the terminal at the SSS been installed and tested yet? Yes, it is ready for reports anytime. Good to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support requests. If there's anything you don't understand, please feel free to ask questions. Support requests, we know that. Where do we check available requests? We know that on the terminal. We submit a report on the terminal. What does detective rank mean? By completing investigations successfully and finishing support requests, your achievements within the CPD will be noted. Your accomplishments will be determined by the amount of detective points earned. Extra DP may be obtained depending on your performance during missions and requests. When your DP reaches a certain threshold, you will be promoted. Currently, ranks are divided into 15 levels. You'll be rewarded with every rank promotion, so it's definitely worth the extra effort. Well, I guess we have to ask all of these. Okay. These requests vary from person to person, ranging from simple assistance requests to formal investigations of monster exterminations. Within the exception of a few special cases, you'll retain the right to decide whether you'll accept support requests or not. However, if you do accept them, make sure to complete them within the given deadline. As far as the current support requests go, you'll be able to accept and report them on the terminal. Once examining your request, these details will also be recorded in your detective notebook. Please try to keep track of your requests. Also, your terminal will automatically update each day with new support requests. We recommend that you make a habit of checking the terminal each morning. Whenever you complete a support request, please make sure to complete You submit your request at your terminal. You'll be able to immediately process it via the oral network. Some requests will be lost if you don't complete it before requesting a story. So yeah, it's just like Sky. You pretty much want to do them right as you get them before doing any other story stuff. These are the contents of the request. You'll be compensated with special rewards from time to time. Report your completed request whenever you can. No more questions. I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. So when you return the SSS, try pressing the report option on your terminal screen. I'll make sure to send more support requests your way as they come in. Got it. Thanks, you two. So now we go back, I suppose. Where the hell did we come from? It was this way. So what we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to headquarters, right? That's correct. We should try testing it.
Hi, こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。さすが皆さんです。
Hey.
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Hey. See, that really was quick. So from here on out, we just have to report in like that whenever we complete requests. Another update, it appears that more requests have already been added to our system. We should verify each one just to be safe. Oh snap. Urgent. Dangerous monster Megalobet has been sighted in the Geofront's A1 sector. It uses the weight of its body to damage with high power attacks. Be alert. World! Hello! Vacancy verification. The city's residential affairs division is reviewing residents' registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD in verifying vacant units. For more information, please inquire at the Crossbow City Hall reception desk by the end of the day. Lost item search. I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. For details, please see me at Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District. I'm waiting in my room. Okay, so obviously the first one we need to do is the Geofront. That's a lot. More monsters in the Geofront, huh? So this is an extermination request. From what I've heard, these are usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? You want to? Looking for a bit of redemption, Lloyd? Yeah, I am. It was only because of Arios McLean that we came out unscathed last time. If we had time to repair, I genuinely believe that we could have handled it on our own. Besides, today's our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? You make a compelling argument. It seems troublesome, but you may have a point. I like the way you think, Lloyd. I'm thinking, should I give Randy a certain accent? Hear me out. I'm going to read this line in the accent I envision him in. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better get to work on fixing up our questionable image. Now that we got a plan, I guess we should head to the geofront when we're ready. Yeah! Among the support requests, there are some that are higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Oh. Other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, though. They have time limits and will expire if the story advances too much. Okay, so urgent ones advance story, so I need to do the other two. Oh my god. I didn't know I could do this. Well, this is very useful. Okay. I already forget where I'm supposed to go. Detective. Lost item search. Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District. Where is the Entertainment District? Okay. It's to the west. Let's go exploring! Whoa. I love the jazz. What is this place? This is the infamous back alley of Crossbell. It's like an extension of the entertainment district that has fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while the night away at. Sounds like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies. And where sexy ladies gather, so too does Rand. Alright, you can stop talking now. Hell yeah, I appreciate some nice, smooth jazz. Suppose Randy must be a regular at these kinds of places. Back alley is an alleyway that connects to the central square. You can find stores such as Guaranteed Jazz Bar and Imelda Antique Shop here. While the prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here and try visiting when you have the chance. Jeez. I'm curious. Holy! That's a lot of Mira. Jesus. Judas Priest. Oh, shiznit. Oh, this is my kind of place. Yo, let me play a little bit of piano. Talk to her. That dirty old perv, can he keep his hands to himself? She's some exhausted being hostesses as look. Oh, she's a hostess. Can I help you? We're not open yet, you should know. Oh, this looks like some kind of jazz bar. That it is. This place is a pretty famous local spot. Got a nice selection of drinks too. So this is a jazz bar at Garante? Wait a second, I think I remember my brother mentioned this place. Well, I'm not so cold as to give extended yes, nothing for stopping by. I'd be happy to whip up a cocktail or two for you all, excluding the kid, of course. So I'm the only one left out, is that right? You're underage, Tio. You in the mood for something? Orange juice, please. We don't have any juice. Yeah, it'd be best to go somewhere else. After all, this place is more for adults. Revives and restores 50% HP. Not bad. Yeah, not bad, Sonny. Not bad. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to inspect any and all of my prize antiques theories. Something about this place gives me the creeps. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. Okay, I need to find this hotel. Bunny girls. There we go. What's that over there? Wow, this is amazing. This is home to the continent-renowned theater troupe, Arkansas. Oh yeah, aren't their tickets ridiculously expensive though? Everybody enjoying themselves? Are we all ready to go to our next shop? Oh man, can we go inside and watch one of their performances? No, can't do, I'm afraid. Their only show today is being held later in the evening. As we still offer a free time, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it both for fans and the uninitiated. Alright everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. I like coming down here to chill. Been a hell of a lot of tours lately though. Yeah, I heard there have been a lot of tour buses coming in from out of town. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. Yeah, no pressure. It would be best to avoid that indeed. The entertainment district is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. The various casinos, hotels, and theaters attract an incredible amount of tourists. While some areas are currently inaccessible, you should try visiting them as you progress through the story. Interesting. Hotel Millennium. Look at that freaking sign. What a simple white lettering, black border. Oh, I like the camera change there. Ooh, that's fancy. Wait. Does that name say what I think it's trying to say, even with its obscured lettering? Or am I just crazy? Does that say Rishia Mao? Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting to meet Rishia for quote unquote the first time. Come get your ice cream. It's too expensive for my blood. Rishia's performing. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Bunny girls. Hey there, wanna play? Hope you have a fabulous time. That's why I say quote unquote. I hope this gets a remake too. They already said that they're deciding. Well, they said that they're deciding between Sky 3 and Crossbell as to what remake to make next. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna remake this. It's almost like guaranteed, pretty much. It's time to see some bunny girls in chibi form. Is this a casino? There is the illustrious Barca Casino. It's my go-to place in Crossbell City. So how about it, guys? Little casino action to celebrate our newfound division. Is there not an order to the games? There is. I guess just because Sky 3 isn't like the most played out of the whole series, I think, which is crazy. I think Sky 3 deserves a remake just as much as any of the others. But for one, we're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. Damn it! I can't see bunny girls. Alright, well, I'll go talk to the client. You can punish the CP by staying in hotels and inns. The regular inns recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200. Ooh. $800 Mira? No. No. Simple solution, make all 4 remakes at once. I mean, they technically made Sky 1, 2, and 3 at the same time, technically, because they have almost all the same locales. Oh, I found the client. I'm so done with walking. Might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir. By any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Oh, are you guys police officers? Woohoo! I didn't think you were actually going to come. Well, we're here to help. Your request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly? Yeah, of course. Sorry, this is just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some random shops around the city. I eventually noticed there was a gaping hole in my bag, but it was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. I searched for what felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It's almost been a full day, though. Doubt your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. There's a chance that a passerby may have picked up your belongings and turned them in somewhere. Could you please state the locations you visited during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you expect, I stopped by the department store first. I spent a good amount of time there with all the new brand name stuff they have on display. Can you blame me? Sorry, that's besides the point. Anyways, I went to see East Side's marketplace after that. And it wasn't until I stopped to rest near the park in the Harbor District that I noticed the tear. I searched everywhere, but even after spending the whole day looking, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet, a souvenir I bought, and, well, something else. I'm pretty sure I lost all 3 things in total, but the last one. You're going to tell us that you can't remember what it was, aren't you? Well, that should be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you visited. Times, East Street, and the Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. It'll probably save us a lot of time and effort if we simply ask the workers there if they know anything. Awesome, let me know if you find anything. Alright, gang. Our first optional request. Let's go. I already forget where to go. Wallet souvenir is something which they can't remember. Search the department store in Central Square, East Street Market, and the Harbor District Market. Alright, so department store first. Oh shoot, 1 second. Okay. I'm back. I forgot to turn on the porch light for my order. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Found locations Tron visited. He may have lost his belongings here. Hey, sir, do you happen to have a lost and found here? Are you inquiring about a lost item? Please go to the information desk. They'll be able to help you with your inquiry. Excuse me, do you happen to have a lost and found here? You lost something of yours? This front desk more or less services the lost and found, and we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? A few things, eh? I think they've got Tron's stuff. Hopefully. I'm not that shocked that they found a lot of dropped stuff, given how big a building Times is. Tron said he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing. Upon reflection, it may have been wise to ask for more details about each of the items. Are you referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of a hole in his bag? That's him? Oh, thank goodness, someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Well, oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. Then when he was on his way out, his bag caught on one of the display cases. It was only when we were cleaning up later that we found the wallet. Well then, can I say that I'm surprised to hear this? You never bothered to come here to search for it? Poor guy must have given up already. Guess that's why he ended up coming to us for help. Please wait a moment, we'll bring it right away. Here you are. Thanks you two, you're lifesavers. Our pleasure, just make sure that gets back in the right hands. Well, that's the wallet. It was the East Market, I believe. What's the next one? East Market. And the harbor is northwest of there. Oh! The Bracer building! That's a big ass emblem. Awesome. Talk about an exotic looking street. I believe this could be described as Eastern style. I have heard of the area, but the description's pale in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had a chance to come over here very often myself. I've heard the various stalls at the marketplace are wonderful though. Yeah? Why don't we check it out then? Is this the part where I remind you all that we aren't here to shop? Besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. Eastery is an Eastern-inspired district on the east side of Crossbell City. The marketplace is filled with street vendors and is popular among shoppers. Additionally, the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the area and provides support to the citizens.
Yosh!
Am I gonna get yelled at for going in here? Oh, they got a terminal too. This building belongs to the Bracer Guild? Indeed, they are an international non-governmental organization serving to keep the peace and protect civilians. Yep, the Crossbell's favorite allies of justice, and our competitors. I believe, officially at least, we have a collaborative relationship with them. Oh, well, hello there. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. You must be from that new little experiment the police department's running, the SSS, right? Huh? What? How does he know about us? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Manager of the CPD's Special Support Section. And you are... You can call me Michael? I want to go with Michael. I serve as the Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. I guess that makes sense. Still, I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in. Well, the badges were a dead giveaway, and then that eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, from what I hear, your little group has taken more than a few notes from the Bracer Guild, huh? Yeah. I cannot deny that. I guess the Bracers aren't too amused by that. Oh, don't be silly. We don't mind one little bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and every Bracer in my guild is already running around the state like a headless chicken. You'd be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of that work, you know. I see. It's a bit of a relief to hear that. Don't go out getting ahead of yourselves just yet. You still haven't done diddly squat to prove you're useful. Half-assed help only makes more work for us. Not pulling any punches, I see. I know I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best bracers Ameria has to offer here in CrossFit. Ours is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust them immensely. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies the CPD threw together to salvage its image. So you can see why I still have my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. There's no arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order. Can't deny that. Okay, I'll ease off the teasing for now. You just focus on working hard and doing what you can for now. And if you fall and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss you boo-boos and make it all better. Well, give it our all. Actually, come by again a little later if you're free. What exactly did you have in mind? It's a little something that'll give me a better picture of how confident you are. Don't worry, I don't bite, I swear. Kinda suspicious, don't you think? I agree, speech patterns do not match those of other men I have met. I do not know what to make of this exactly. Interesting. Damn, they just have their work cut out for them. Alright, we gotta search the market. You happen to have any lost items around here lately? Right now. I tidied the stall daily so I would notice I picked up anything weird off the ground. Smoke grenade. Lost items? I suppose our reputation is so low that we are not even recognized as officers. Damn. Okay, this is a customer. There we go. Excuse me, do you happen to have any lost items around here? Lost something, huh? Actually, wait a second. Now you mentioned there was a young man who dropped something here earlier. Or yesterday, rather. I remember him because he made some dumb joke when he stepped by my stall. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in his bag because the package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention. When I saw it lying there, I tried to chase after him to give it back, but it was already gone. Nice, looks like we hit the jackpot. So, were you police folks who were sent to come get it for him? Guess I'll leave it with you then. Souvenir. Okay. I want to eat. I will be right back. So I'll be on BRB. See the bit. Okay. I'm back. Let's go. Harbor. We gotta go to the Harbor Park, I believe it was. Harbor District Park. Oh shit. Crossville News Service. It's the Harbor District. It's connected to Lupinus River and Lake Elm, just south of us. This area is teeming with different businesses. If you look north, you'll see companies of all kinds lined up next to each other. It's got that nice park in the middle of it all, too. Makes for a great spot to kick back and relax. Yeah, I bet I can take a quick snooze there, easy. According to the database, it's simply known as the Harbor District Park. Not the most inspired name, I must say. Wait, is that Crossville Times? I was wondering where they moved their office to. So he's gone through a lot of changes these past 3 years. The Harbor District serves as the business district and is located in the northeastern part of the city. The park faces Crossville's longest river, the Lupinus River. Citizens and tourists alike visit this scenic park for relaxation and fun. It's also home to some major businesses, such as the famed Crossville News Service. Alright. Did he say he lost it at the park? Is this not the park? I might draw something off this year. There was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. I remember him yelling about a hole in his back at some point. You'd think it was the end of the world with how much he was freaking out over it. Certainly sounds like him. I only saw him from a distance, so I have no clue what he might have lost. That's too bad. One of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier. She hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. Must be the woman sitting. No. What? Is there someone I don't see? Oh, here she is. Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything lying around here recently? Something that seemed to left behind? Oh, am I lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck on the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. And just in time, too. It was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind? A client could not recall what his third missing item was, so I suppose nothing is out of the question. What is it exactly? I take it you guys were looking for this? Here, it's all yours. Republic-bound ticket. Oh, this idiot lost his ticket home. Train ticket? That is going anywhere without this bad boy. You won't have to worry about that now. He managed to retrieve all of his missing items. Great work, guys. Let's go back to Tron and tell him the good news. Michelle will be glad to see his valuables again. Okay, where did these go? IBC, I don't know what that is. Administrative District, Entertainment District. Okay, let's go to IBC. I just want to see what this is. International Bank of Crossville. Oh, this is IBC's main headquarters, isn't it? It's certainly grand. You're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout Zumeria, but their services extend beyond just banking. What? They became the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the IBC the cornerstone of Crossville's economy. This building is too big and nice to be a bank, and what the hell is that in front of it? Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to fund a variety of massive public projects for Cospo. Reports have shown them investing in a forcing into the expansion of the Geofront and the Orbital Network. Damn, this is way out of my league then. Can't imagine I'd have anything to do with a place like this. Randy, you are aware that our salaries are transferred to us through the IBC, correct? Wait, are you kidding me? Considering they're within the city, it's pretty convenient for us. Although, I think the bank's closed today. Correct, the employees are given weekends off. Let's come back some other time. They get a whole freaking like section of the city just for the bank. That's crazy. Oh, that's interesting. Guess her job is just to take complaints. I believe the entertainment district is this way? Yep. What's going on? Don't be so stubborn, Risha. I promise it's not a big deal. What is she wearing? Stay with me for as long as you'd like. No, really, I couldn't. It's her. I appreciate the offer, but I'll be fine, really. I'll just find a cheap apartment somewhere. City Hall's information desk should be able to point me in the right direction, I think. True, that's probably the quickest and easiest way to go about it. Why does this woman look so sinister? You can take care of your citizenship application while you're there too. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, not only did I cut our practice short, but now I'm bothering you with all these questions. Holy smokes! Isn't that Ilya Pletier? Ilya Pletier? I think I've seen her in a few magazines. And who might you all be? A serious apologies, but Arkansas has a performance starting at 6 p.m. If you're a fan, we would appreciate it if you would return at a later time. Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to come here unannounced. Please excuse us then. Damn it, no! What was that embarrassing? I thought we could go in there without any issues. Excuse me, but who exactly is this Ilya Pletier? She is stunning. What? How could you not know who Ilya Pletier is? Now you've been living under a rock all these years? Say that again. Calm down, you two. To answer your question, Tio, she's a bit of a celebrity. Thanks, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh! Oh! She looks so normal. Oh, pardon me. No, it was our fault. We shouldn't have been standing in your way. It's okay. Have a nice day. She... Huh. Is she from the troop? I've never seen her face before, though. Is she a new member? Well then. Good to see Arisha is doesn't slow down on even the casual outfits. Alright, let's go turn this in. You said you lost 3 items, correct? Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are, and please don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again. You guys are miracle workers. This is definitely my stuff. And here, I was about to give up on never finding them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gone home without your wallet? Or your ticket for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for your help. Contacted the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. You guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. I was really surprised when you four even showed up to help at all. Damn! I see. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though, the feeling of helping someone out in need? At any rate, this should be it for this request. Use some of that mirror to bike run for everyone. Good idea. Oh no, I have hiccups. Excuse-moi? Excuse me? Is that a chest back there? How the hell do you get there? Check out the central back alley for a scene. Are you talking in here? Oh, hey, you brats. You got some business here or something? Can let you kids pass here. It's private property, understand? What's with this, guys? Definitely ain't your friendly neighborhoods. Yeah, I think they're with the mafia. I'd like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. Interesting. Mafiosos. Okay, I have everyone's weapons. Everyone has the same gear. Should I buy any of these for the upcoming extermination request? Check the department store. But what's the point of the armory shop? Clothing? Okay. Oh, so right off the bat they have gear for just men and just women. Let's buy the girls' outfits first. We'll give that one to Lloyd. Shoes are at the shoe area? Accessories? Perfect tail. Silver chain. Okay, Neruhodo. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. I don't have enough. I need to do that other job. Which... Where do I go for that one? Crossbell City Hall. You looking for information on the cheapest apartments? Take this brochure, I'm sure it'll prove more than useful to you. Oh, I wasn't aware these existed. What a relief. Do you mind if I borrow one and read through it? Not at all, ma'am. They're there for you to take. But be careful with cheaper apartments over you. I need to hurry and sort out my housing situation so I can return to practicing. My apologies. I started thinking out loud. Anyway, thank you for your assistance. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not at all. Did we just see her not so long ago? Something tells me we'll be seeing more of her in the future. Do the geofront first? But I need money for... I need money! Where's the downtown district? Oh, jeez.
Yosh!
Ah, damn. Totally different world over here. Mason Imelda? Damn, there's a neighborhood down here? It's really a part of Crossbell City? Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting, I didn't know that. Anyway, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. It's a rundown area found at the city's outskirts. While home to some useful facilities, they are unavailable in the earlier stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Fines? What is this? Hold it right there, Cyber. We're closed at the moment. Wazi's in the middle of a meeting with important guests. Please take your leave. Yeah. Closed. Guillotine factory. Folks, customers? Sorry, but I've already gone through all my spare parts of the day. Come back another time you need anything. This is a factory, right? Click, clack. There are no records of this business in the database. You must not be in possession of a permit. Well-informed lass you are. You'd be correct, as I have yet to submit an application. This ain't an official business, it's just my own personal workshop. But people do come to me to fix up their busted orbital devices every now and then. It's essentially a repair shop then. Figures, you can find pretty much any kind of store you'd ever need here in Crossbell. I mean, respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. Yeah, you got me there, Missy. Anyway, I figure it's about time I closed up shop for the day. If you folks ever need help, you know where to find me. It barely costs you anything for some minor repairs. I can fix a broken orbital light for cheap. front of the Trinity bar? Where's that? What the hell? Are they in tracksuits? What the hell is this? Got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here. Lotus Heights. What it... In front of Trinity Bar, there's a staircase in the lower left. What the hell? Well, that helps. Is that all I can get around here? No wonder no one trusts the police these days. They're out here stealing from us treasure chests. Oh shit! I need to get out of here. I got fingers being pointed at me by treasure chests. Go upstairs to the bar. I already tried that. Says this is an important meeting. I can't go down there. Visit everywhere you're able to. Huh? Who are you? Are you friends with these delinquents? Get lost. Sounds like he's having trouble. One of them is known as the Testaments, while the other one calls themselves the Saber Vipers. Jesus. The noisiest people I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. What am I gonna do if I fail the exam yet again because of all their racket? Booze, need me more booze, give me some more. Talk about sleeping it off. Currently unmanaged. Everything's covered in dust. Doesn't look like anybody's lived here for a while. This guy's a pummeling they'll never forget. Temporarily closer today, I already knew that. I keep bumping into her. What the hell? Is there any place around here that has cheap rent? City Hall told me to look in this area, but I haven't found anything. These rooms? Yes, they are. Oops, somebody's house. Station 3 was residential districts. How do I get there? Go to Central Square, go through entertainment district. Gotcha. I have not been through West Street, I don't think. Yeah, Grimwood Law Office. Vile Raisins? The bakery. This area is known as West Street. Yep, it's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. If you guys wouldn't mind, I'd actually know a few people here that I'd love to catch up with. I take it you grew up around these parts then? Oh, we're already here. Might as well do some meet and greet before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too. These guys, I should swing by Belheim to visit Auntie. Probably find Oscar working at morgues too. The streets are lined with homes and apartments along with the occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. Oh, that's the side entrance to the SSS. Hey, Oscar. Well, it isn't my man Lloyd. So you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy Oscar, huh? You really know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been, a year since we last hung out? Oscar? It's been 3 years, actually. Yeah, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. I blame the fact that we keep sending letters to each other. Never really felt like you were gone for that long, you know? Besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I see you still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Ugh, shut up. Aw, that pout's only proving him right. You must be an old friend of Lloyd's then? Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morg's Bakery. You three are Lloyd's co-workers? Yep, name's Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. Tio Plata. Nice to meet you guys. You can tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms. Since I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Something wrong? I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Well, yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? Huh? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. And take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. We'll get some use out of it. Recipe book. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's as easy as pie. It's the perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Happy hand! Thanks, Oscar. That's a nice gift. It even has plenty of room to write down variations of different recipes. And with all of you guys sharing it, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin of things. I think you'll get a kick out of it. It'll certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've ever really done is making desserts. How about you two? Well, I can only roast and boil stuff. You know, food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. If you use the recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various items at any time. When cooking recipes, there's a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in a failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at the general stores and various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Special walnut bread. Restores 1000 HP. Maybe you're really coming to your own as a baker, Oscar. Wendy mentioned in one of her letters that the breads you come up with every month draw people in by the droves. I wouldn't go that far. The baker's journey is a long and winding one, so I can't sit back and get comfortable just yet. I do think that this month's bread came out pretty great, though. I'd love for you to try it. When you get the recipe, have Tio cook crispy fry. She has highest chance to fail and make cat food for Kope, the cat on top of the SSS office. Got it. Are you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Sorry to bother you. Figure she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Oh, Lloyd, didn't know you liked him that young. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? What the hell, Randy? Oof. Rio got in trouble for that one. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, well, if it isn't little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. I heard that you were back in town, but I didn't think you'd grown so much. I hardly recognize you. I might have gotten a little taller, but I've still got a long way to go on the inside. I wouldn't say that. You did pass the qualification and exam to become a detective after all. I'm sure if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. You really think so? I'd be glad if that were truly the case. You absolutely would. I know it. By the way, did you want to stick around? My wife's in the kitchen if you wanted to say hello. I'm sure she'll be excited to see you. Yeah, I'll do just that. Auntie! Oh? Is that really you, Lloyd? Yeah, it's me. I'm home, Auntie. Lit. I'm sorry it took so long for me to visit. It really should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd, you finally come home. I heard through the grapevine that you were able to get a job at the CPD. How is it? Have you already started work? It's fine so far. It might be a bit too easygoing for my taste, though. Our chief kind of just lets us do our own thing. Really? That sounds like an enjoyable place to work for me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I'll have to thank Adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're living indoors, you better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in a flash if you ever need anything. Come on, auntie, I'm not a little kid anymore. Besides, I'm living in dorms since I was enrolled at the police academy. And don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You just came home. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again soon. I'll bring some desserts so we can catch up over them. Hey, she's totally got Lloyd on the back foot. That's her seemingly gentle nature. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite the formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're related by blood. Maybe not, but they're as close as any families I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. This is the restaurant? Oh, they're apartments? That is a mighty mustache, sir. Sorry about that, I was busy cooking. Welcome to Kendo's architectural firm. Please direct any request to my husband. Thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. It is I, Sammy the Caretaker. Secret path under the first floor stairs? What the hell? This is random as shit. Oh! Displays. Ooh. Displays enemies on minimap, affects whole party. Yo, what up, Yusa? Eagle Eye? Eh. Now that Lily love a piece of liberal, you're gonna start the big leagues. See, where else have I not visited? Oh, I'm here. Welcome, come on in. You're looking to stock up on daily necessities, and you come to the right place. General store. Already got the Crossfield chives. Law office. Ah, lawyer's not even in. Fisherman's Guild is in East Street. Get yourself a free fishing rod. This Crossbell's Northwestern District. It's been home to upper-class families for as long as I can remember. There's a big-ass mansion around here. Yeah, she lives here, doesn't she? Elliot's acting strange. No special facilities, but the large mansions are home to various affluent people living their lives. It would be a good idea to stop by and strike up a conversation with some of the people here while patrolling the city. That was a door. It's a freaking dresser. Wait. Are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold isn't home at the moment. message to him if you'd like. Wait. Why does she look familiar? Oh my god. Oh, my apologies. You aren't my husband's clients, are you? That makes a lot more sense. I thought I was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harley. Your husband is involved in commerce, correct? Yes, he's a trader, albeit a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help in any way we can. Ren has a little brother. La 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 la. I'm drawing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? Oh man, that realization is hitting hard right now. I believe Representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. I think it'd be wise for us to not bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have a reason to. This mansion is really impressive. Looks like the gate is closed though. Hey Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to loiter in front of someone's house if we don't have any business here? Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. It'd be wise to not intrude on them so suddenly. At least making it so obvious. Okay, East District. I mean, yeah, East Street. And that should be the whole city, I think. Where's the Fisherman's Guild? Oh, there we go. But you know I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing my master techniques. How about we hold ourselves a tournament near the stream then? Who are these people? Fishing by the streams up on Maine's mountain path, eh? Super excited just thinking about it. I think they're busy discussing fishing with each other. Massive fish tank. What the heck is this place? Where am I supposed to get myself a free fishing rod? I guess not, because I've spoken to both So all three of the people in this building, they haven't done anything. Oh, what's in this one? Isia Apartments? Wait, what? My daughters are doing great work for the CGF and CPD. Blessing like that is more than a mother like me could ever ask for. Okay, I think that's everything. In the upper level, there's a recipe on the bookshelf. Mystery file. I need sesame oil, milled flour, and tender whitefish. Am I gonna have to buy the rest of this? Visit the library to talk to the guy at the table. Oh god, I'm already starting to remember how to get to places. Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 1. Oh god. I don't like the phrase, the back alley doctor. Oh man. I don't like missables. Alright, now I should be able to do, I can do this other request. What should I do for it again? The city's residential affairs division is reviewing residence registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CBD in verifying vacant units. For more information, please inquire at the Crossville City Hall reception desk by the end of the day. Okay, so I'm in the right place. I really need that mirror. Welcome to Crossville City Hall. If you're here to pay for your utilities or to change your address, you've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Excuse me, we're with the CPD. We're here in response to a support request submitted by City Hall. Are you with the police? Wonderful, I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Right, could you give us more details about the request, please? Will you have to do with confirming vacancies of certain residencies? Yes, of course, allow me to explain. You're familiar with resident registrations, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossville must visit us to register for a residency. The reality is people freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. You see. Therefore, we are seeking your help to verify any vacant residencies in the city. We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies. The folks over at Residential Affairs have their hands full, so we'd greatly appreciate the assistance. You're telling us that we have to play errand boys with the government? Don't be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing the documents in a timely manner is crucial. Oh yeah? Go figure. It'll be good for us to walk around the city and get the lay of things while we're at it. Would you be able to help us then? Accept. Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. Understood. We'll be sure to look them over. Thank you. Let's see. There are 3 different locations in total. There's one near the entrance of the residential district. Looks like the next one's on East Street. Huh. According to this address, it's to the right of the Bracer Guild. As in... Oh, I know what they're talking about. At the right of the Bracer Guild? Sweet. That'll be pretty easy to remember. Last one looks like it's in the downtown district. In this apartment complex known as Lotus Heights, there appear to be 3 documented vacancies. Just a moment, please. I'll note this down in the detective notebook. Scribble, scribble. Okay, all done? You should take care of that, Ellie. We'll begin working on verifying the outline vacancies now. Should we come back here once we've completed the task? Yes, please report back to me once you completely verifying all 3 locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Alright, first one, residential district, which... this way. Got to the entertainment district. I think this is the vacant house. It has the right address. Gate is locked. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Doesn't matter how you look at it, things in an empty mansion. Agreed, I am unable to detect any presences from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. Damn! I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child. Oh, really? Ellie and I are around the same age, but I've never heard that rumor at all. At any rate, I think we successfully verified the vacancy. Cool. Let's move on to the next one. Yeah, I forget what the next one is. East Street in Downtown District. So back up through here. Back alley, through the square, to the East Street. So it's to the right. Well, this is the Fisherman's Guild, so it has to be here. Is this room also vacant? It's not on the list, so perhaps the tenant is just out right now, though I can't say for sure. According to City Hall's documents, the East Street vacancy is located to the right of the Bracer Guild. We should make our way there. Ow! Are you telling me the Bracer Guild is... the right Bracer... This is clearly not vacant. This is the building directly to the right of the Bracer Guild. And this is supposed to be vacant though? It does not display any signs of vacancy at all. Quite the opposite, actually. Maybe we can check with the receptionist to see what the deal is. And I want to go on a fishing trip sometime soon. How about you and ya? Excuse me, sir. We're at the... Oh, you kids all interested in joining? I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, am I glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. Joining the Fisherman's Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. It's the gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts. The Crossrail branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid with the blue and white jacket over there. You look like you've handled a few rods before. You sniff out talent from a sail away. What about it, kid? Trying to get your bait on? What? I mean, sure. I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. But, I'm working right now. Sorry. I'm impressed how easily he could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course it's not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. While we're on the topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of Acacia right up the street. Are you sure there was a vacant room in there? That's what you're looking for, maybe? You'll find Acacia 2 buildings over from us to the left of the Bracer Guild. The actual vacancies 2 buildings away? You're telling me the records were botched? Seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it so that City Hall can update their records. Excuse me, is anyone home? Not sensing anyone inside, Lloyd. Seems that way. Oh, what are you all doing over there? That there's a vacant room. Looks like we were right on the money. Yeah, the last tenant moved away about half a month ago. I suggest you contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. Well, I guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? Yeah, how lazy can you get? It reminds me, the City Hall receptionist has mentioned that their records may not be completely accurate. I now understand what she meant by it. Okay, so the vacancy on East Street is room 202 at Acacia Apartments. I should write down all the details. Alright, let's move on to the next one. East Street, downtown. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by City Hall. Oh, are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being 1 vacant room, though. Are you certain? Are there not 3? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. Though I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen into such disrepair. They've more or less given up on us. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the rooms as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Okay then, shall we take a look? Sounds like a plan. room is locked. Excuse me, is anybody home? Fail to detect any presence inside. Makes sense. She got all the dust on the doorknob too. The only one's lived here for a long time. Figures as much. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 203 of Lotus Heights. Great, now that we've confirmed the details in the documents, our work here is done. Let's head on back to City Hall and report. Yeah, I'm meant to go here. Hello everyone, is the verification process going well? Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit our report. You included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure the residential affairs will be more than grateful for the help. I'd rather they worked on being a bit more organized with their documentation instead. Other mistakes had us on one seriously wild goose chase. As we are not part of their organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents was subpar at best. I'm truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy in their documentation. Really now. However, night members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. No, that's okay. We may have been a little insensitive. Seems they have their own share of problems. Right, members of the Crossbelt Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it could get overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate to contact us for help again. I agree, assignments of a similar nature should be no problem for us. Say the word and we'll be there. Thank you for the offer. We'll be sure to take you up on it when the time comes. Now we go back to base. Turn these in and get some moolah.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。さすが皆さんです。はい、お疲れ様でした。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Sweet. 2300. That should be enough to upgrade everyone's equipment. Finish upgrading everyone's equipment. Denim jacket for Randy. Candles for the boys, pumps for Ellie. Okay. How the hell do you... How do you get to the geofront? I don't remember. Station Street? Yep. Alright. We have turned our work in. Let's go.
よし。やっと。
任せて。やっ。よかった。
Alright, I forgot to change tactics, or change formation, rather.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ。行くぞ。やっと。
私の番ね。行きます。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
All out attack. Give me your loot. If I can see this guy's elemental weaknesses, that means I scanned him, right? Is this the way I came in? Yes, it is. I'm already lost. Oh God.
Yosh! エニグマ駆動。
What the hell?
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
These are starting to piss me off already.
私の番ね。そこ。
Oh, almost level up. Man, these all attacks are happening more often than I thought they would. Level up! Whoa. Okay, this.
よし、上出来だ。みんな気をつけて。よし、エリア任せて。
Oh shit.
なんとかなったわね。先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Let's go back. I don't remember what's in this other door.
私のチャンスで皆さんお願いします。分かったわ。
アイサ
良いデータが取れました。先生可能。始めましょう。今だみんな行くわよ。
Auto attack!
さあ、
Man, I really
先を
appreciate
急ぎましょう。
that. Get away from me.
敵接近注意してください。私の私の底です。
よっしゃおととい来やがれってな。
Well, that answers my question of what was in here. Then you go back the other way. What the hell is that?
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
行くぞ。
さてと。エネルギー駆動。私の番です。分析を開始します。
Analyze.
情報を入手しました。
Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood. Very nice. And it's weakest to ice and fire. I was not expecting that to kill those two right away.
私の番です。
Generally don't remember. Okay, yeah. It just happens to not have any resistances. What's the word that was confusing me?
します。オーバルドライバー出力最大
Gosh, she's a magician. She turned her staff into a giant cannon. At least heal us, please.
光となりて天より来たれオーラレイン助かりました。
行くぞ。えいっと
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。セット。
Get the hell out of here.
任せて。さてと。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
But
や
俺の番だな。やっはっ
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃ
Good leg.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。えいはっ
So close.
敵集団撃破しました。
Zerian monster and Chia friend. Good work, everyone. I think it was a complete pushover compared to the one Arios took down. Maybe so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. Gotcha. When did she even do that? When the hell did she have the time to do that during the fight? Let's go. Oh, so we're back at the beginning.
はい特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、俺だ。調子の方はどうだ？
セルゲイ課長、ちょうど今手配されていた魔獣を倒したところです。
順調で結構。今はどこにいる？
ジオフロントを出たところですが。
まあそんなに遠いわけじゃないな。
え？
お前たちに緊急の捜査任務を与える。支援要請は後回しでいいから最優先で対応してくれ。
了解です。それで一体何を操作すれば？
南東エリアにある旧市街。急いでそちらへ向かい。住民から警察に連絡があった。厄介な2組の不良集団が喧嘩を始めようとしてるらしい。
え？
後腐れがないように止めてこい。以上だ。
待ってください。喧嘩を止めろってそれって捜査任務じゃってもう切れてるし。
課長から一体何だったの？
その調子だとろくでもない話っぽそうだな。
いやそれがさ、
旧市街の不良集団。
さっき旧市街で見たあの物騒なガキどもか。
データベースによると確かサーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツという2チームが旧市街で徒党を組んでるらしいです。喧嘩などは日常茶飯事だとか。
俺が街を離れていた間にそんな連中が出てきてたのか。まあいい。とにかく急いで旧市街に行ってみよう。小競り合いが始まる前になんとか止める必要がありそうだ。
ええ、そうね。
そんじゃとっとと旧市街に向かうとするかね。
行
くぜ。
よし。
さてと
よし。
We're hurrying.
あれは。
おお、一触即発みたいだな。
おう青坊主ども、あんまり調子こいてるとマジでぶち殺すぞ。
とっきにネタ上がってたよ。てめえらがクソ汚い真似したってよ。
これだから低能な連中には君たちごときチンピラに卑怯な真似をするまでもない。
そちらこそよくも仲間を病院送りにしてくれたな。目には目を、歯には歯を。覚悟してもらうぞ。
上等だよこの青坊主ども。
Oh
マルコさんが出るまでもね。
We all sound like idiots.
マジの手を煩わせるまでもない。総員聖戦の準備。バイパーどもを殲滅する。
待った。
なんだ？
見かけない顔だ。
双方喧嘩を中止してくれ。ここは公共の広場だ。他の住民が迷惑している。
はあ？なんだお前、いきなり現れて口出しを。
まあ普通そうだわな。
どうするの？
ああ。
Oh no. I should have known something like this was gonna happen. Feel my
クロ
notebook.
スベル警察特務支援課のものだ。付近住民の要請により君たちの喧嘩を止めに来た。
はあ、警察だ
すかしこいてんじゃねえぜ。
ほとんど警官も寄りつかないのにそんなわけがあるか。
まったくつくならもっとマシな嘘をつきたまえ。
Oh, damn.
とにかく君たちがしている喧嘩は他の住民にとって迷惑なんだ。
そんなに喧嘩がしたけりゃ街の外でやってきたらどうだ。いい運動になるだろうぜ。
はあ、上等だ。この旧市街で俺たちにそんな口が聞けるとはな。
ここにはここのルールがある。興味本位で口を出すつもりだ。痛い目にあった。
ダメだなこれは。
結局こうなるわけですか。仕方ないわね。
It's like we're fighting.
なんだよ。よく見たら可愛い子ちゃんたちと一緒かよ。彼女にかっこいいとこを見せてやろうってつもりか。
なあなあ、そんなの一応掘って俺たちとデートでもしね。
あ、そうだな君たちは。ナンパなんかしてる場合か。
じゃあ邪魔者を追っ払ったら改めて戦闘を開始する。いいな赤マムシども。
Why is he stuttering?
上等だよ。
Does he not want to do this?
サクッとボコボコにすっかな。
行くぞみんな。任せてくれ。それ。
Nice guy.
私の番ね。
That guy.
私の番です。分析を開始します。
Good guy.
情報を入手しました。
Iron pipe. Looks like a stick.
よっしゃ。おら。
Ow.
任せてくれ。さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
That's one down. Oh, you mean Randy, man.
行くぜ。はっ任せろ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
You missed.
よし。
Bitch.
えいっと。
やあ。任せて。
任せろ。
行きます。たあ。
3 down, 1 to go.
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
私の番ね。そこ。よかった。
こいつらただの素人じゃない。
女どももただの連れかと思ったが、
あの杖はなんだ。ビリビリ来たぞ。
やっぱ遊撃じゃねえか。
いやだからさっきから警察だって言ってるし。
よっぽど信用ないのね。
上等だ。
Wow. You used to be word on them because they kicked your ass. You guys really are bracers, aren't you?
こうなったら全員でぶちのめしてやる。
我々も遅れを取るな。たとえ相手が遊撃士でもテスタメンツの誇りを見せろ。
おいおい、何やってやがる。
その辺にしときなよ。
What the hell is this guy?
バルドさん。
マジ来てたのか。もしかして
両チームのヘッドのお出ましのようだな。
人が昼寝をしてる間に楽しそうなことをしてるじゃねえか。なあお前ら、こいつは一体どういうつもりだ。
なんと言いますか、青坊主どもにお仕置きをしようとしたら、この変な連中がですね。
おい
タコが先走るなって言ったろうが。てめえら前座がしゃしゃり出て俺様の顔を潰すつもりかよ。
めっそうもない。バルドさんの顔を潰すなんて、そんなことはこれっぽっちも。
君たちも一体どういうつもりかな。僕の言ったことが聞けないっていうわけ。
だがマジこいつらが絡んでくるからつい。
言い訳はいい。俺たちはワジの手足。余計 兵の気を回す必要はない。
猛省する。
ま、分かってくれればそれでいいけどね。
相変わらず気色の悪い連中だぜ。射程にそんな格好させて、どこぞの宗教家気取りかよ。
別に僕がその格好を強制してるわけじゃないけどね。そっちの方こそ手下に当たり散らしてばかりだとお山の大将が知れるってもんだよ。なんだ、
どういう関
They
係
have
な
like
の
a
かしら。
weird
まあ
respect for each
それ
other.
はともかく、君たち警察の人って本当？とてもそうは見えないけど。
そこそこやりそうだがな。特にそこの赤毛、いいガタイしてんじゃねえか。
そりゃどうもあんたほどじゃないけどな。
まあそっちの姉ちゃんたちはとても警察には見えねえけどな。なかなかの上殿じゃねえか。
One of them is too young for you.
新人だけど一応全員警察の人間だ。特務支援課、発足されたばかりの新部署に所属している。へえ、今日出たクロスベルタイムズに載っていたあれか。
Oh
クロ
no.
スベルタイムズに載っていたって。
Not this.
まさか子供たちを助けた時の。
なんだ、こいつら何かやったのか。
ああ、ギルドのカマセイヌとして大活躍だったみたいだよ。いや、ごめん。一応少しは役立ったんだっけ。いじめるのはこのくらいにしておいて。いや、僕はワジヘミスフィア。一
That's
応
a name.
テスタメンツのヘッドをしてるみたいだよ。
なぜ疑問形を使う？
だって君の方がいかにもヘッドじゃないか。ハゲ頭だけにヘッドが光ってるしね。
ざれ言はそこまでだ。バルド・バレスだ。サーベル・バイパーのヘッドをやってる。
ワジにバルドか。改めてクロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニンクスだ。二人ともどうやらこれ以上ことを構えるつもりはなさそうだし、ここは任せてもいいのかな。
What's funny?
何がおかしい？いや、おめでたいなと思ってさ。
ことを構えるつもりがない？何寝ぼけたことを言ってんだ。
何？この場で手を引くのは単に準備が済んでないから。準備が終わり次第徹底的にやり合うつもりだよ。
それも今までみたいなせこい小競り合いじゃあねえ。どちらが生き残るかお互い潰し合うつもりでな。
おいおい、殺し合いでもするつもりかよ。
そうなっても不思議じゃねえだろうな。ま、どちらが血へどを吐くかは分かりきってるけどよ。
言ってなよ。ま、どっちにしてもお呼びじゃないってことさ。腰抜けの警察、まして君たちみたいな若造はね。
行くぞてめえら。
おっす。こちらも引き上げるよ。
了解だ。
What just happened?
困った人たちね。それにどちらもかなり本気みたいだったわ。
ああ、あの調子だと数日中にやり合うつもりだろう。 血を見るぞ、あの様子じゃ。
でも課長からの任務は一応終えた形にはなりますし、これ以上は任務外なのでは。
いや、それじゃあ本当の意味で任務を終わらせたことにはならない。ここで放置したら警察に対する市民の信頼はいつまでも回復できないだろう。
まあ確かに。
そうね、知ってしまった以上は何とかして止めるべきだわ。
でもよ、そいつは結構難しいんじゃないか。お互い仲良くしろなんて聞くような連中じゃないだろう。
そうだな。本部に報告したところで頼りになるとは思えない。ここは自分たちで何とかするしかなさそうだ。
あら、報告するだけしてみたらどう？もしかしたら旧市街の巡回を強化してくれるかもしれないわ。
いや、多分難しいだろう。あれだけ騒ぎを起こしているのに彼らは警察を気にもしてなかった。多分この旧市街は意図的に放置されてるんじゃないかと思う。
確かにデータベースによればここ最近旧市街での巡回が大幅に減らされているようです。予算の削減が名目らしいですが。
ビンゴってわけか。しかしそれならなおさら打つ手なしなんじゃねえか。いっそ俺たちが両チームに喧嘩を売って言うことを聞かせちまうか。
あのな、待てよ。そういえばどうしてあの2チームは潰し合うつもりなんだ。
どうしてって。
そりゃあ縄張り争いだの意地の張り合いってやつだろう。
いや、それだけじゃ普通本気の潰し合いにはならない。利害が絡んでいるならともかく町の不良同士のいざこざだ。どうして念入りに準備してまで徹底的に潰し合う必要がある。
He has a point. It's gotta be something.
ええ、
It's
私
gotta
も
be something deep.
なるほどね。
なんだよ、そんなに変なこと言ったかな。
さすが捜査官の資格を持っているだけはあるなって。
いいとこついてると思うぜ。見たところヘッド同士がそこまで険悪な関係って雰囲気でもなかったしな。
多分理由があるのではないかと。当事者以外は知らない本気で争うだけの理由が。
ああ、まさに俺もそう思ってさ。だったらやるべきことは一つだろ。
だな。
サーベル・バイパーにテスタメンツ。まずはどちらに話を聞きに行くべきかしら。
Okay, cool. I can go to Street Street. Alright. Okay. Seeing everything I could possibly miss in just the prologue alone, I think I might have to end up using the guide after all. So I want to minimize that. Alright. It's almost 4:30 a.m., so I'll call it here. I know we're not done with the prologue yet, but I feel like this is a good spot to stop at. Alright, thank you everybody who came by to watch this. Super appreciate it. I'll be back later today. See ya. Bye. Bye.